Hello, chat. I'm a bit late. Wow, the game actually came up right away. Little bit late because I was up all night playing World of Warcraft. It's also what we're gonna do today. I have new gear though. You know, the log in the screen didn't really show it, but I did 2 Deed Mines runs last night, pretty late. That's why I was up all night, because I finished at like 1 in the morning. We started at midnight. I got a Crawl Barb and a Cape of the Brotherhood. 2 runs back to back. The loot curse is over. Thank God. Now I need to level my swords. Still looking for another Crawl Barb, obviously. Also, during the weekend, I did a lot of Ashen Veil event. You know, got some good gear. Still no Meteor Shard. Feels bad. Feels bad, man. But yeah, the goal today, level swords. I gotta get it from level 1. Literally have never had a sword. Maybe do some more Ashen Veil event. I want to go to Stone Talon Mountain and kill some bots. And then whatever the hell else. I do need to get honoured with those guys at some point too. But let's start leveling our swords. Yay. The most fun ability. Or the most fun part of the gameplay. Leveling swords. Or any weapon really. At least I got 2 of them. Maybe I should take Deadly Brew off for this actually. It's a bit too strong, you know. Keep Mutilate on because I'm probably going to run around with my daggers. Man, why'd I crit? Leave it. I will probably have to go to Westfall pretty soon. Pretty soon. Yeah, I'm just critting every attack. We'll run on down there. Huh. Is that always like that? I thought that's where the crazy cat lady lived. I mean, there's a Rhea. I'm not gonna kill her, she's a level 10 Rhea, you know? Probably not really something that I need to do. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good after yesterday, even though I was up until 1 in the morning. Actually getting some upgrades is a pretty good feeling, I must say. So today's stream will be a bit shorter. And then I might actually put it in the title now. New hardcore series tonight. Ugro is going to be gracing the screens after stream. The YouTube people learn of Ugro Be great. I do like how my character looks, though. She looks pretty good. Really happy with that. Also, it seems like I have new neighbours that are still at their house, so maybe they're worth even less. Which is bad for me when I'm streaming, but only here another 2 months anyway. Bad for them also, because I'm gonna be loud. This is better. This is better sword leveling. It's still pretty fast killing mobs, but I just need to get to like 100 swords and then I'll feel pretty happy about it. We're at 61 right now. Such parry. At least when I crit with the swords, you know, it feels kind of good. God, I thought that guy was a level 5 for a second. We need some, maybe the level 17 mobs down here. But yeah, after playing daggers for a while, you know, backstab and ambush and all that is fun. Especially mutilate with deadly brew is really good. But just the normal white crits that you get on the swords, pretty nice, I must say. Wonder how long until Ashen Vale is. No one's talking about it, so probably far away. For right now. I will get to Revered. So I might as well, I'm pretty close. You know, we're on it already, might as well get Revered. But I'm not gonna do what I did over this weekend and rush it. We definitely just spent a lot of time in Ashen Vale this weekend. Yeah, there's some good sword leveling. Like 10 levels of this mob. Dust Devil. I feel like you go assassination no matter what right now, because all I'd really want in the combat tree for swords is improved Sinister Strike. At least in my opinion. Assassination's pretty good. At this level at least. Level 40 you're of course going to be full combat because you get Adrenaline Rush and Blade Flurry. 85. I just want to get to 100. Once we're at 100, then the rest can be done in a dungeon. It's not like dungeons are difficult. So leveling weapon skill in them, you know, it's fine. Is 90. Don't know if I should keep the cape on. I do like it, but you know. I look like a bot right now. I want to go kill some bots, but I look like one. Running around killing random mobs. Looking for one more DPS, SFK level where preferred. There's no lever that drops in there. I mean, I would go for the meteor shard, but... lever doesn't drop in SFK. 3 more levels and I'm happy. Two more levels and I'm happy. I don't really feel like any dungeons right now though. Probably gonna do some later. I think I want to do a Wailing Caverns at some point, like a full clear, because I need 4 more perfect deviant scales. Alright, we got to 101 swords. Happy with that. I am going to be using my daggers for now. Want to go kill people. Even though I can't one-shot them. Daggers do feel nice. 21% on Ashen Veil. Quite a while then. I also saw a guild that's going to be raiding like 2 PM my time. And I really like that. But I forgot what their name was. I was going to message them and then I went AFK for a minute.
For the Alliance.
Or all of the minutes. And completely forgot who they were.
What can I do for you? See you around.
So... didn't quite work out as well as it should have. So if I ever see them advertised in the chat, I've got to take note of who they are. Apparently, people are doing Chuck Norris in Westfall. Westfall has become the Barons. Enough, I like that. Barons chat should stay in the Barons, even though it's not any good anymore. Imagine there was a chest that spawned. I'm sure there are chests around Stranglethorn Vale. You can definitely fish out here. Floating wreckage. It's not super safe, but you know, safe enough. God, my questy keeps falling off the screen. It's another thing I'll probably do at some point. Maybe not the grey quest, but the green. Definitely. Oh yeah, we were gonna do stockades, my friends and I. But then we didn't because it was 1 in the morning. I said to them, I will do stockades, but only if everyone is ready right now. Because, you know, it would have taken 20 minutes. It would have been fine. Then one person didn't want to do it, so we didn't do it. Now I'm heading to Stone Teller Mountain. May have some scuffles along the way. We'll see. Oh, so this character having a cape is kind of funny because this is the first time I saw the cape drop on this character, and I've run Dead Mines more on this character than my other one. But my other one saw the cape drop 4 times. Now, it's the only thing that drops, because other than that it's only seen the Black and D vestiges. So, like 4 times before I get it on this. Pretty unlucky. But at least we were a bit lucky yesterday. When the luck turns around, it's a good time. Any boat. There's a guild here that's looking for people for their second raid team, but it also says guild is sweaty, no lifers, so casuals need not apply. That rolls me out because I'm casual. I'm not even full prebus. Definitely a casual. I haven't run SFK enough to get a meteor shard, you know. I've only got 1 cruel barb. But at least I'm honoured with Silverwing Sentinels. I think it's great that you can get to Revered with Silverwing just doing the event. But as someone who did the rank 13 grind back in the day, I know how long it takes to go from Revered to Exalted. Because I've only done it on 1 character ever. And that was my Warlord Hunter. So I don't think I'll be doing the Exalted grind after the Revered. At least not with Warsong. I could see Alterac Valley and Arathi Basin Exalted happening. I like those battlegrounds. Well, I don't really like Alterac Valley that much anymore because it's base race. Back when it was like a 3-day event, it was great. But Arathi Basin is pretty nice sometimes. Just not much of a capture the flag kind of guy. Rather have some little fights everywhere, you know. I have your little belt tied around my finger, Smots. Don't you want it back? Damn, being taunted. The hell? These 2 Horde made it here with these Alliance on the boat? Can't believe it. It happens. I was actually... Because I was doing Dead Mines last night, my friends get a bit rowdy when they see Horde, so they were attacking them. And I was just watching the Horde kill them. I knew there were like 6 other Horde around. I wasn't going to help 2 people fight 6 Horde. Even if I am on Discord with them. And then I go and wave at the horde and they blow me a kiss and all that stuff, and it's like, why are you colluding with the enemy on a PvP server? One thing I love to do on a PvP server, because eventually we'll be level 60, right? I like building a rapport with the enemy. Especially me being a rogue, I don't want to be like attacked 24/7 later on. So I gotta build a rapport for the enemy. So later on, more of them know me, and I won't be attacked by everybody. Someone's doing a BFD GDKP. Disgusting. I might get around to doing some quests for some money a bit later on stream, because I have nearly 6 gold. Closer to 5 gold. But I've still got a lot of gold to spend. You know? Oh. Got the yawnies. All these people looking for Shadowfang Keep. It's in Silverpine Forest. He showed them. Maybe I should pick up these 2 quests because they take me to Stone Talon, and that's where I'll be going. Gonna go Stone Talon and gank some bots. I feel like it.
Talk to me.
Oh, I can get Reptar horns. A low level quest though. I didn't know. Oh, I guess it makes sense. Here I was thinking that was a horde quest.
Hey, how you doing? Be good. Keep it real. Time is money.
Alright, I'm gonna fly to Ashenvale.
Right back.
And then we're gonna go through the path. We've only got 15 Vanish available. I could do these quests while I'm out here. Why not? I kinda want to do every quest that is level 22 or lower. See how we're looking on money. Maybe I should get Lighter Balloon as well. Because I do want to save quests for next level bracket. I don't want to be like everyone else and have to dungeon grind. That's boring as hell. I'd rather save stuff. But there are quite a lot that I can do. I pretty much save Duskwood entirely. I think if I go Duskwood and like Wetlands early on next patch, then can blast a few levels quite quickly. We'll see though. I'd like to make 50 gold. That way I feel like I might be good. for this patch. Ashen Vale's a bit off, but it is Monday. It is Monday morning. Just. Me, anyway. 2 more hours of Monday morning for the Australians. That will be a bit slow. Army Town. Huh. Been in Ashen Vale a lot over the weekend, obviously. I was neutral with Silverwing Sentinels before the weekend. Now I'm honoured. Most of it was done in one day. I only did 2 battles yesterday. But got a lot of kills while doing it. Didn't get a lot of honour though, because obviously you're fighting as a giant group of people. That's why I'm going to Stone Talon Mountain. Kill some bots. Elimination. Just gotta kill enough to, like, cause a bit of a ruckus, but not enough to feel like they're being targeted, you know? Because if they feel like they're being targeted, then they might try to get you banned from the game, because Blizzard's report system is a joke. They got 20 of 20 quests right. I don't know if any of these like lead on to other things. They may. Honestly thinking about just dropping that. Maybe even that one. But I'm probably going to go back to Wailing Caverns at some point, so I'll keep it until that happens. Does feel good being able to get on your mount and not lag when I'm on this server. I really did want to get the one bad thing about this mount. Oh, poison. One bad thing about this mount is if you get hit, you'll dismount. Any damage it takes, you just fall off. There's a trainee's mount, you know. Even though it looks cooler than all the other ones. But yeah, I'm looking to talk to the recruitment guy for this guild if I see him ever recruiting again over here. Because 2 PM my time start to raid would be awesome. Still trying to gear up my PvE server character just in case though. But all in all, you know, if the Oceanic server ever dies off for whatever reason, then at least I'll have that character to fall back on. I feel like the PvE server will be going strong for a while. God, she looks great. Now, let's see. We'll head out here. See if there's any bots immediately. There was last time. Give a skill. It named the skill. It's probably not a bot. Surely. Like, that'd be impressive if that was a bot. You know? Might as well loot these. Even if they were a bot, they chose to run immediately. Good for them. Don't really care to kill low level people unless they want to start something, you know. Unless they're bots. Then sure. No bots here though. They're all hiding. Interesting. Guess I'll just head up towards this place. Don't think that's a hunter at all. Man, I was hoping to arrive here and just seeing like 20 bots. It'd be amazing. They'll be somewhere. I should probably level my lockpicking at some point. It's not really a necessary thing though, I'm 102. At this point, it's not really a thing that needs to be done. Unless you really want to have it capped, you know? I don't care that much. Great God X. I'll believe that person isn't a bot. A lot of warlocks around, though. Crazy. I think the quest hand-in is here, right?
What's up? Have a good one. Be good.
Them blueprints. Durian. Blueprints drop from the operators, if I remember correctly. Bobo beer and Bobo boar, probably not a bot. Bobo beer and Bobo boar. Where are all the bots? I feel like they are hiding. How am I meant to kill bots if there aren't any bots? Walked right up to his face. Didn't even flinch. Man. All of the things are being killed. Came here to kill some bots. Can't even find any. Is that one? Nah, I don't think so. Got Magi in his name and he targeted me, so probably not. Person's boar is called Dog. Hello, Luna. Just running around looking for bots out in the world. Yo, do some damage. Going alright. Just on the old grind for good gear and other stuff. Here's some operators. Gotta do some quests to make some money because I need to be able to buy stuff. There's two ways of making money in this game. Using your credit card or playing the game. I don't like using my credit cards. I mean, I am still only playing a rogue though, so it's not like it's much different compared to some classes. I am on the Oceanic server. Probably don't want to play here. You'll get 150 latency and you'll hate life. I'll open this box. Because honestly, PvPing above 100 latency feels terrible. So my NA character is on the PvE round because, like I said, it feels terrible to PvP. And this one's on the Oceanic. What the? That thing spawned immediately and started hitting me. Yeah, that seems about right. 40 minutes to the first in. Unless you're a noob, then you'd take 2 hours. This character's been relatively unlucky with gear. Like last night I did Dead Mines 2 times, I got Crowbarb and the Cloak, but every dungeon before that's been awful. I think my luck turned around last night. Oh, these blueprints though. They do not exist. I had to solo farm my Legans of the Fang, it took 12 runs. Well, the thing is, Crowbar did drop on my second run, but I passed on it because the person I was running with was tanking all my dungeons for me. So it has dropped a few times on this character, just took me a while to get. I haven't seen a meteor shard drop one time though, it's been like 10 runs of SFK. Quite sad about that one because I like running around with daggers for PvP reasons. So my daggers are actually dog shit. Well, it's always impressive when I crit someone for 400 with an ambush because I shouldn't be able to. I don't remember this quest taking this long on Ugro. Ugro got this, like, basically right away. Money. Basically, at level 25, you get the, you know how if you hit level 60, quests give more money? If you hit level 25, because it's the camp, they give you more money. So I'm doing all the, like, green quests. To make that money. I'm currently poor. 5 gold, Andy. Any operators? I've also, because of the Ashen Veil event, I'm already honoured with Silverwing Sentinels. So, you'll enjoy farming the rep for Warsong Gulch. At least, you don't need to play Warsong Gulch like 24/7 to do it. Yeah, that's fair. Definitely a lot of different things you can do. I'm pretty lazy when it comes to making gold in WoW. I never really like trying. Yo, can these fucking blueprints drop at all? Like... It'd be awesome. They really don't want to. A dagger in the back. I think a lot of people are gonna have mega money this time around though. There they go. Because of the way Season of Discovery's laid out. There's a lot more gold sinks when it comes to runes and stuff. And like the level 25 mount costs 10 gold. You can only use it in Ashen Vale though. So there's some gold sinks here, but because it's easy to make money. And also the level 40 mount only costs 50G, so a lot of people are going to be mega rich. I'm just going to play like I normally play, and if I get an epic mount, I get an epic mount. Oh no, there was a loot ninja. Don't worry, Mr. Warlock and Druid, I saw you. Not here to kill lobies though. Unless they're bots. My job is to kill the bots, not the lobies. And certainly not the warlocks, because they're overpowered. If you ever see a Metamorphosis Warlock in the Wild Luna, just go the other way. Unless you're feeling like you're really good at the video game, because they literally just drain life. Constantly, even when they're stunned. And don't take any damage. Fucked.
Yo! Have a good one! Keep it real!
Those guys are broken. Man, we got 40. Holy. Where have all the bots gone? What was that? Guy there. The Warlock, I'm gonna steal your egg, you don't mind, right? Didn't even have one in it. Unless the Warlock got in there and then that's why. Yeah, that makes sense. That's why I was fighting hatchlings. Yeah, they're rough. Especially for any melee, it's just like, why am I even bothering? Why am I playing the melee? If I had Meteor Shard right now, I'd probably fight all the level 25s as well, but I don't do any damage with the daggers I have. Like I can ambush crit someone for 400, but that's only 400, you know? I can't even one-shot a level 22. It feels bad, man. Period. Man, I've been in SFK so much so far. Wanna join your group, Coke man? I don't even know where you are. He's here. Probably just trolling the road. Killing people. I have seen the Robes of Aragorn and the Bout drop a lot. No Meteor Shard. So don't worry, I have been farming it. Mark June. Any bots out here? Oh, I know Big Cunny. I saw him once. Hopefully when my friends wake up, they want to do some dungeons. Although, Bludge has to go back to work today, so probably not right away. There's a druid as well, of course. Shaman are quite frickin' strong, and then when he has a friend, it's like, eh. As soon as he got that fairy fire on me, though. The horde wouldn't attack me 1v1. Okay, Night Elf, racial, this. Well, I had Flame Shock on me, so it wouldn't have even mattered. The same thing would have happened. Can't vanish a Flame Shock. I was hoping he wouldn't Fairy Fire me. And then I could vanish. But alas. Also, like, Shaman have, even though it's like a 6-second cooldown on shock, sometimes they get a second shock for free immediately. Shaman are actually overpowered right now. Especially if they're a tank Shaman. I can't kill a tank Shaman. They made all the hybrid classes overpowered at level 25s. Like Ret Paladins destroying people, Shamans destroying people, Feral Druid has Wind Fury. Rogues and Warriors suffering, although they're still top in the meters, so not too much. Rogues and Warriors are literally the worst classes to level though. Rogue from like 10 to 15 is Gouge Bandage every fight. Kind of funny. I care about the DPS meters. Gotta top something. Beat up those very difficult AI. Locket and Edie. Huh? Yeah, sneeze. That guy? It's a different guy. I think it's a different guy. It's a different guy. I just wanted to be sure. Yeah, there's some aggressive horde. I'm gonna walk up behind this guy and skin his mob right here. I mean, I could check my combat log, but I don't care. I just wanted to make sure there was no druid around there. Other than that, I didn't give a shit. Yeah, only an Ashen Veil right now. Lucky he's a different guy. So I can take a shaman 1v1. Generally. At level 23 I was killing like level 25 shamans, so they're doable 1v1, it's just when they have a friend it's like later. Well, they mainly just bound it to Ashen Veil since that's where the event's taken place, so anywhere else doesn't really matter for them. I haven't seen any bots while coming through here today. Plus having a 50% mount would kind of force you to have to do the Ashen Veil event. And if you don't really want to engage in it, then you kind of get screwed, right?
What brings you here?
Now I think it should be okay for Blizzard to force people to do it because it's something new. But I'm not the game director. People would complain if they were forced to participate. I didn't even play in the PvP event. I say PvP, it's PvE event. It's like Alterac Valley, basically. Sometimes you have some PvP. I didn't play until it was fixed. Like they fixed it a few days ago and now it's actually good to do. I mean, people play for different reasons. Throughout my time playing World of Warcraft, I've become less and less interested in PvP. Just because I know how inconvenient it can be for me as I'm getting older with less time to play, even though I have a lot of time to play now. Throughout some of the years I had less time to play and I'm like, man, really suck if I just got camped like all night while playing the game. Backlash. Maybe I should go to Zoram Strand. A lot of horde there. Always. Someone's talking about excess honor. Anyone knows what happens with excess honor? Nothing. Disappears into the ether. You can only hit rank 3, I believe. I mean, going to Orgrimmar at level 25 wouldn't be that smart. I don't think I want to do that. Nini Momo. Interesting boar names. There's a lot of boars today. See, I've been outside Orgrimmar as an alliance on Oceanic, and it never was fun. Because usually it's just 10 people chasing you down. Oceanic PvP is very degenerate compared to North American. North American can be degenerate, but it's got nothing on Oceanic, honestly. PvP going on right now. But once again, the Horde will not fight 1v1. After playing on both American and Oceanic servers, the Oceanic ones are way worse for the frickin' oppressive PvP meta that vanilla can have. Now, I stirred up some drama back in the day, but... Ashenvale was under attack. I'll probably head up here after going to Ratchet to hand in these quests, because I want to get more I'm calling the Americans soft when it comes to kind of war that they engage in. We had a pretty good PvP battle the other day actually here. Like the PvP event ended and then we pushed into Splinter Tree. I left the group as soon as we got close to Splinter Tree though, because I don't want to get dishonorable kill. Server was definitely not a huge Kia via server, don't worry about that. People were bad at the game though. Like I was bad at the game and I was somehow one of the better PvPers. There's a lot of not great players on Oceanic though that think they're really good. And if you watch them die because they've been shit talking or something, and sometimes I like doing that. If someone's being a real shitlord to everyone on their own faction, I'll just watch them die and then I walk past them and like blow them a kiss or something, and then you get some abusive whispers. Which is something that I always enjoy. Even one of the people I once raided with, like I raided with someone in Nighthold and Legion, and I watched him die in Classic WoW because he was an asshole. And then he just messaged me like, "You fucking bitch," and stuff like that. I'm like, mate, you weren't like that back when we raided together. What happened? What happened to you? You used to be so nice when we raided.
Time is money.
And then he put me on
Have a
ignore.
good one. Keep it real.
I don't care.
What's up?
Yeah, and vanilla people just played. It was nice.
Keep it real. Glad I could help.
Oh yeah. Something you can do in ranked shit as a horde is just attack alliance without consequence. It's kind of cool, I guess. LA, don't really need it.
Be good.
Mage is on the roof though. Want to attack people without consequence, Mr. Mage? Can I take a mage? Two of them. I missed. Gotta be fast. Oh, one's a healing mage too, even worse. Shaman can get up there really fast, and I guess if I had have not missed my thanks for just walking into me. I don't have range. Hey, they killed one. The hunter could probably get up there with his speed, actually. The alliance are all gathering. The mages weren't even killing anyone, they were just sitting up there living bombing people, but you know, they're being losers by being up on the house. Imagine sitting up on a house and doing PvP. I remember that shit used to happen all the time in Gargetson. People would stand up on the inn and stuff. But anyway, back to Ashen Vale. Holy. Some people are selling runs for like the pants and belt from Cabran for like 6 gold. 6 gold per run. This fight takes about 4 minutes to get in solo and get out. For me at least. And that was with bad gear. Like I have good gear now. It's probably even faster. Well, somewhat good gear. But 6 gold in 4 minutes, that'd be insane. That level 13 orc. Oh, he's AFK in an Ashen Vale trying to get reap, probably. If you're on the winning faction in Ashen Vale, it doesn't matter if you've been part of the fight or anything, you get some reap. Which is a good change, but it does mean that people do AFK in here and soak it up. Better than what it was, like the first 40 people that hit the boss got reap. That sucked. Yeah, I got this belt like 7 times in my 12 runs, where I got 1 pair of legs. The chest has like almost 3 times the drop rate, and I got it less than the belt. Alright, Luna, have a good nap. And have fun grinding some levels when you get back into it. Probably quest in Ashen Vale at some point today. I don't know if I'll do the Zoram Strand. That might be a bit risky. Considering there's like 200 horde out there all the time. It's only 200 of them. Not that bad. Man, I heard the word nap and I'm like, oh, bedtime. Run, Mr. Mage. I think he was being attacked by a spider. He was green. Alright, let's see. This quest leads me somewhere. Forest Soul. Probably not gonna run out there. It's so far.
Hello. Del Madras.
One I can hand in though. Do have to head back there. And Rings Cleansing. Gotta get that Furbolg.
Ishnu Allah. Goddess watch over you. Be careful.
Some point. Someone messaged me the other day. I was standing around the Nation Vale, as you do, right? Someone messaged me and they're like, "Are you the OG Frank?" And I'm just like, how the hell do I respond to that kind of message? Like, I don't know who the fuck the OG Frank could ever be. Like, does he mean from, you know, the first time anyone was called Frank? B, my name is Frank here. Which isn't Frank. It's like, I got so many questions. Guy asked me one question, I have like 5 questions. Who the hell is the OG Frank? I just ignored him though because I didn't want to get into it. What? I hate that. I think because some people zone into the layer and then like the percentage drops. Like the layers merge or something. It's so weird. Layers are the most broken they've ever been in this version of the game. You know, there's a cool thing about being a night elf defending Ashen Vale. It does make you feel like you're doing your job when you're a night elf and you're defending Ashen Vale. Hell yeah, brother. I think I just need to get some shoulders now, the 7 agility shoulders. I need to get a new, any type of braces. I don't know if there's any braces that drop for raid that are good. Maybe a new belt, some new shoes. Well, the new belt I know I can get because I can craft it. Other than that, I think I'm pretty good on the gears. One more cruel barb. Feel like I could blast some PvE right now though. I'm hoping. Oh, sorry. Luna said nap and suddenly I'm tired. I was up until 1 in the morning playing World of Warcraft last night. Like I was doing dungeons with the boys, you know. I got my crawl barb, I got my cloak of the Brotherhood. And then I was like, I'm ready to go to bed. And then they were like, hey, do you want to do stockades? I'm like, I'll do it if the 5th person logs in right now. And then the 5th person didn't want to play, so we didn't do it. But I was willing. Just kind of fun to do dungeons with the boys, you know? I think I'm addicted to World of Warcraft. I want to play hardcore because then I can make more hardcore videos when I eventually run out of Ugro footage, which won't happen for the next month or so. But I'll have to play hardcore eventually. So hopefully by the time I do. Season of Discovery is a little bit... It's a little bit boring. But it has been fun. Night owls eat ass. True. Yes, we do. True and real. Music. I've spent a lot of time on this character though so far, but my other character hasn't had much play time. It basically only has the Cape of the Brotherhood, and that's the only item it has. But I have potentially found a group to run with on this server. I just don't remember the guy's name. So I need him to like be recruiting again so I can remember his name, because they start raid at 2 PM my time, which would be an hour from now, and that'd be amazing. Then I can start and finish during stream time, and that'd be awesome. And because it's BFD and people are clearing it in like an hour, it's not that much of a commitment. I feel like I'm the last person that's done BFD though. Everyone else has cleared it already. I'm just like chilling. Even my friends that only joined the guild yesterday have already cleared BFD. Alright, in a guild now, time to clear BFD. It's not something that really matters to me, it's still basic WoW after all. I'll find the place I want to be and then I'll do the thing. Sleep in my eye. Maester's post is under attack. So after this event, I'm hoping we win, because then I'll be here and I can just go straight down to Stone Talon again. Probably head back down there, hand in the quest. Hopefully find a bot or two along the way. I didn't find any when I went in earlier. Might have to just kill some random people. I need some on it. I would like to hit Sergeant this week, but I don't know if it's going to happen. I would say the Sergeant Cape is better than the Cape of the Brotherhood. Like, not for crit. Where would it even be? Solid exclusive. Apparently it's here. So I'd gain 2 attack power. I'd lose crit, but I'd gain 2 attack power, so it's like... I feel like it's marginal, right? It looks good though. One day we'll all be Grand Marshals and High Warlords. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if everyone at the end of Season of Discovery has rank 14 gear. That'll be when the PvP is fun. Like when you're roaming out in the world and everyone's got rank 14 gear. Kinda hard to get good at PvP at level 25. Might go out here and just have a look at stuff. Oh, the Warlock that I did SFK with the other day, and the one that jumped off the side of the building has also cleared BFD. Like, man, he did it? That guy can't even stay inside a dungeon without jumping out of it. It's insane. There's a PvP happening down here just now. Ton of Horde ganking at Maestra's post. Oh, that's where I am. I do see them. Someone just wrote in chat, no one will do anything, they will sit and wait for the event. Which is mainly true, honestly. I'll be here and maybe pick off a straggler or so, but I'm not gonna like engage with the main force of the Horde. Like, that's a tasty target. But there's like all of this. I'm not in like a ganking spec or anything, so I don't have movement speed while stealth, so I'm slow as fuck. It's a pretty geared priest. I don't think I could take him. My gear's rubbish. Don't have Meteor Shard. They're killing that AFK warrior. Good on you, Alliance. For the Alliance. You show him. The Horde did just kill a civilian though, so... Yeah, Warlock. Skip the Warlock. The Horde killed a civilian down there, so enjoy the dishonorable kill, Horde. Like, it doesn't matter right now because you can only hit rank 3, but it's still gonna set you back, at least right now, right? You go back to rank 1. It's probably why I've seen privates and scouts this week, because people have been killing civilians. And the knockoff is immediate. Like, I remember after I hit rank 13 in vanilla and I went and, for some reason, wanted to grind out 1337 dishonorable kills after that. And I immediately dropped down to, like, I think I went down to rank 3. Yao Moo Moo. Heng Zhui. Why are these Chinese warriors? Gonna stay hidden until someone falls onto my daggers. Raider, that's where I am. I love when I message someone inv after they say message inv for inv and I don't get an inv. Why did it take so long? Like to be with you. Any horde out here? Shaman. Shaman are overpowered. Kiwi. With the weapons I have though, I'm like, I don't really want to fight anyone. That guy has res sickness. Damn. If only I had targeted him before he ran past me. I'll fight him. He's got res sickness? Easy. Large schlong. Nice. I'm also not running Shadow Strike right now, so I can't actually get on people that have mounts. Group at Astronaut? Why would we group at Astronaut? And we're going to Shredder. Just group at Shredder. I guess there is a horde group though. I'll stay where I am. Sneaky rogue in the shadows. Yo, there's some hold here. They're only lobies though. I think they were just trying to get to that place. I'm gonna intercept them and make them scared. I won't attack them. They're only like level 20, but I wanna say hi. Now I can't promise that this warrior won't attack. See, they're so scared. Poor guys. No, you dumbasses.
Wait here.
Alright. Well, they're stupid, Horde. They were scared and stupid. Hey, you know scared animals will attack. I'm gonna have to kill them now. If I get back there. I was just trying to say hi to them. Can't believe it. Filthy animals. You know what they say about cornered animals? They will attack. I proved it just then. Now they're probably like, haha, we got him. But he did ask me to wait, so I'm conflicted. We take down their names, and if we ever see them out in the world, we go and kill them. No, I don't care that much. The guy's scorpion was called 3 Dots. And given how overpowered scorpions are right now with their 3 dots, true. I think my teammates are routing the horde right now. I hope these two feel bad about what they did. They should. I wasn't gonna fight them. There's a level 20 and a 21. Why is Juvie... the hell? Why is he dead? He hasn't even spawned yet. How can he be dead when he hasn't spawned? Man, that's a lot of dead horde. They're all gonna reason like heck though. Definitely. I ambushed him so hard that it didn't even show up. Oh, it's Xiao Mu Mu. I saw him before. We let none escape. Pop the swiftness pot. They killed me in cold blood when I was just saying hi to them. We let none escape. No horde shall leave these forests. These are elf lands. I am taking my Night Elf roleplay very seriously when it comes to, you know, defending Nation Vale. There's a lot of them here. And only a few Alliance. Alliance, we need backup. I think all the Alliance are leaving. Maybe it's time to also head towards where we're going. You're on your own, Hunter. Good luck. Look, I'll defend my lanes, but only when it suits me. Like, I'm not gonna defend my lanes if I'm dead, you know? Literally impossible. Someone should go sacrifice himself over and over again to get the horde to 100 though. I think it's much worse on the PvE server from all the Ashen Vales I've seen, because Alliance is generally like always the biggest faction on PvE. Because who would PvE for Horde, right? Mainly Alliance when it comes to PvE enjoyers. Horde are all PvP enjoyers. At least for the most part. So I think one time on the PvE server I saw like 50% Horde when it was 100% Alliance. I'm like, yeah, that's it's about the balance it's probably gonna be. I hope the Horde win a few times over there though. Just to keep them interested, because losing every match would kind of suck. Even though Horde win Warsong Gulch like basically 99% of the time. If they get to win Warsong, we get to win this. Nice to just dangle it though, you know, just give them a win here and there to make sure they keep playing. On this server, it's kind of more even. Boys, there's a warlock. Yeah, beat his ass. For the Alliance. We showed him. I find it so funny when there's like 20 people running after one guy and I yell for the Alliance. It's hilarious. And that like last team sync goes so fast. Am I just tripping? Just gave it a reap. Hit what I can. Gave it a reap. It's only 5 to 15 reap per little mob, but that's 5 to 15 reap I don't have, so. Do we really? You can also get some loot sometimes. Like how that goes, don't die to Blade Storm. If you're low, get out. I would prefer people just get out. Just don't take Blade Storm damage. But beat it. But they're classic players, so they're not going to move out of a mechanic. I hope like the level 40 raids, if it is Scarlet Monastery and Gnome Brigand together, that'd be cool, because then I hope one of them is really hard and the other one is like classic. Just to shit on people that don't move out of mechanic. Any eels? Didn't really only have first aid here, but I don't really want it. I've got an eel. Go. Miss. Okay. Well. I mean, why is everyone going over there? If we're going to Runestone, why are we not heading directly to Runestone? That guy was the same warlock that died just before. He's not having a good time. Poor man. Apparently Alim was wiped by the Horde as well. Hopefully Catapult will head that way instead of just heading to, you know. For the Alliance. Kill these filthy animals. Send them home. Send them home. There weren't that many. Go to lumber. That's a long way, mate. We start down here. I'm hoping. I think the horde are on Glaive. So if we can make it to Glaive, stop the horde from taking it. Hopefully some kind of force is going to Lumber Mill. Catapult probably went to the HQ and is sitting there waiting. I kind of hate how Alliance do it, because Alliance for some reason have a starting team at Catapult. Which, you know, is dumb. You start Lumber Mill, you start Shredder, and then you move in. Focus. But Alliance is stupid. I feel like the Horde are much better at, like, playing in this. They try to get both the side bases first. Glaive at 85%. Surely we can make it there. Might be close though. Half of our forces are defending here still. See how it goes. Don't know if we're gonna make it to Glaive. I love how the rubber banding is here. There's Glaive down. Feel like we just go for HQ now, right? And hope that there are actually people at LM. I mean, they are saying. I've gotten conflicting reports though. Some people are like 20%, some people are like 80%. The Alliance communication lines are terrible. Okay. We head to HQ, like I thought. It's just trolls and chat just screw it up for everyone, honestly. But our defenders up here should buy us the time we need to win. A lot of Horde ink to defend, it doesn't matter. We kill before they get here. This boss, when I had like 700 health, would sometimes just one-shot me. I don't know where his ass is, so I'll just have to mute him. For the Horde. I mean, the Horde just arrived, but the boss is dead. Send them back to their mud huts. Now the lag starts. This is kind of an issue that this event has. As soon as there's like a lot of people on both factions having a battle, it's like it's a bit too much for the servers. You're not going anywhere. We win and we get to chase down the Horde. Let's go. Keep pushing. Kill them all. These lands are ours. Ancient night elf territory. We can't have the Horde coming here and chopping down our trees. Where is he going? He's going to be surrounded. Get up the mountain. That guy's name is a bot name, but he didn't look like a bot. It looks like the Alliance won. Thoroughly. Now I do need to go back down that way so I can get to Stone Talon, but I feel like it'd be a bit dangerous to go down there right now, so... Oh wait. It was funny, Lifo, you said for the Horde right as the Horde arrived. It was too late for them though. At least on this server, I guess on all PvP servers it's probably close. Like there's definitely some layers that are Horde and Alliance dominated sometimes. But generally it's pretty close. And this is at like 11:30 in the morning Australian time, right? So... And a Monday, people are working. So it's pretty good. Like we actually had to defend there. We would have been behind if we didn't defend. And then I guess all the Horde that was stationed at Moonwell decided to come and defend HQ. If they had wiped us at LM again, they probably would have won.
Feel free to browse. Farewell.
Silly horde. All they had to do was defend Elim. Alright, I gotta make my way back to Stone Talon Mountain. We're on our way. Maybe I'll have to fight some horde along the way because I do need to run through HQ to get there, so... We'll either run into a lot of horde or run into a few horde. But we're definitely gonna see a few, I feel. Wouldn't mind a few 1v1s, you know? Never happens on a PvP server. That's the main reason I didn't really care about being on a PvP server. Because 1v1s don't actually exist. Is there like a way up over here so I don't need to go through... Or a few of them. Like, can I avoid? Like, it's very rare, especially in Classic, to get an actual 1v1. Back in Vanilla, it was like a standard. You don't interfere with a 1v1, you know? There's a rogue or a druid here. Don't know if it was Horde or Alliance. I just heard the whoo. It's Alliance druid. Ready for a fight. When I couldn't tab them, I knew it was probably an Alliance. Don't have much honor this week. Got a lot of kills, but I've been mainly doing the event because it's 1,000 rep each time. I only need to do it like maybe 10 more times, winning at least. And then I'm revered. At least at revered I can buy some daggers. If Meteor Shard refuses to drop still. Apparently there is some fighting going on in Stone Talon Mountain right now. I just got in here and someone said, since these hordes seem determined to stop us, do we want to group up? They're in the mine. Maybe this? We're looking out for bots. Chew is probably not a bot. He's only a lobby. Once again. Even though those lobies decided to attack me. Still not here to kill lobies. I'm here to kill bots. Definitely not gonna try to fight that. And it might come towards me and try to fight me, but I don't want to touch it. He doesn't want to fight either. Meta warlocks are not very fun to fight against. They just don't take damage. And even if you do get a lot of luck and crit them and have them down to 20% health, they'll just like suck you back to full. It's so bad. Frost Bob. Haven't seen any bots out here today. Sad. Oh, I didn't know I could get frickin' good loot in these lockboxes. Yeah. Interesting. I think I'll hand in further instructions, but I don't think I'm gonna go up there and do quest. Not that bothered. You know, get in 66 silver. Almost 10 gold again. Pretty easy to get your money up. That rogue wanna fight? He did have a... did have some alright gear. Now I gotta avoid this priest because the homunculi might attack me. I don't really want to be attacked by the homunculi.
Hey, how you doing? Keep it real. Be good.
Horde are camping me. What horde? What horde? I mean, there was a hunter. There's a warlock in there, but only the rogue looked like he was aggressive. If a fellow alliance is being camped, I am willing to defend their honor, but there were no horde around me at that point other than the warlock, and the warlock wasn't aggressive. I ran past them before, it was fine. There's a lot of people that are like me, like this guy. I know him because I ran past him 3 times before. That just want to do the quests and stuff, you know.
How may I help?
Beat you
Farewell.
get some.
Pleased to meet you. You have a great day now. Off and away.
I can do that. Kill some Venture Co. Why not? I think the goal for today is to try and get back to like... I wouldn't mind getting back to 20 gold. Certainly wasn't this level 18 hunter that was camping that guy, you know. Why is the scorpion coming towards me? Mate, is your Scorpion on aggressive? Thought that shit. Scorpion's still chasing me. I was in Warsong Gulch yesterday on my other road, and after never playing Rogue in PvP before, I didn't really know how annoying it was, but sometimes if like someone sets their pet onto you and then you go stealth, the pet will just keep running at you. I find that so stupid. Because I've never played a rogue before, I didn't know it was that bad. Stupid as hell though. Oil spill. Yeah, like hardcore was the first time I played a rogue, and then this is the first time I'm really PvPing on the rogue. So I get to figure out even more stuff that I didn't get to see in hardcore, because I'm going to PvP in hardcore that much. Maybe sometimes. Ooh. Smoked beer meat. Yeah, we can do that. Few lads over there. Few more lads over there. If the Horde wanted to rinse me, they could. Like, there's a lot of them. It's the homunculi that I'm more worried about than any of these Horde players, though. Because they will also just randomly attack me. So I've got to sort of stay away from the priest. I mean him no harm if he means me no harm, but the homunculi, they don't give a fuck. Like when I was running South Shore with Boom and he had his homunculi out and they just randomly attacked a trio of Horde, and then the trio of Horde got pissed and killed him. Kinda funny. Every time he's near me, I'm like, I think when we're out of Stone Talon and Ashenvale, I might speak swords. Not speak swords, but change my speak just a little bit. Start using Saber Slash. Since I got the crowbar, but I need to actually level up my sword skill. It's like 101 right now. Do a little bit of sword gaming. Probably do my next dungeons as swords. think I need to kill the shredders after that. I did these quests on Ugro not long ago. Speaking of Ugro, he'll be coming out for the YouTube enjoyers tonight. The first of Ugro. Ugro the first. First of his name. Horde enjoyer. My first season of Discovery video actually did pretty well last week. One video last week and I got over, I think it's like 1.7k views now. I guess Season of Discovery is pretty fun to watch, like... Yeah, there's new content, so people probably want to see what other classes are doing, or perhaps even see when Blizzard trolls you in certain ways that you got trolled by. I see a bot. Got red sickness as well. He actually started running the other way, just briefly. That was a bot though. He had the Chinese pet name. I think a lot of them now have changed their tactics though. Like, they don't all have Chinese pet names anymore. Some of them have like names like Bob and John, Paul, stuff like that. So you've really got to be looking into it when you're looking for bots. Now the mages still have just fucked up names where they just mesh their face on the keyboard. So they're pretty easy to figure out. But the hunters, they're getting smart. Man, this guy's lucky that I'm not like aggressive, because I've run past him like 5 times today. But you can get a lot of honor just coming out to zones like this, or Duskwood's pretty good to hit up if you're a Horde player. Because there's a lot of bots operating in Stone Talon and Duskwood. I think Hillsbraid might have some as well. Kind of crazy that it's the first one I've seen today, but I think there's a lot of Alliance also, you know, running around here. I got invited to a random group before of bot slayers, so... I'm not the only one that has taken matters into my own hands because Blizzard won't.
My, you're a tall one.
Thanks.
Alrighty then.
Ironfall.
Be seeing you. Off
Stormwind.
and away.
Okay. We'll make our way up to the peak again. Maybe we'll get killed along the way. Maybe we won't. Really depends. I do like having a necklace this early. But it did come at the cost of my whole weekend, basically. What I was doing was I was logging on to this character and doing the PvE PvP event, the AV event, and then logging into my other character and playing that one too, and just trying to get the Ashen Vale events on both. Didn't work out generally. My other character suffered a little bit because usually they start around the same time. But I got a few. Dead mobs, but no people. But since this one's on the PvP server, you know, I'd rather it get geared first so I can actually fight people. Don't need that much to fight PvE mobs. Also, I saw that the world record for night owl flips in a row is 17. And I kind of want the world record. So I need to do 18 flips in a row. Imagine being known as the guy who did the most flips in a row on a night elf. That'd be kind of cool. Cup of piss. Disgusting. So if we ever get a lot of flips in a row, someone count them. I think they are client side, yeah. But I'm streaming, so... I can't kill a priest. I can't kill a priest that has a mage tree. You just gotta get lucky, right? Like, that's 5 flips there in a row. I just gotta do that times 4 more times. I think the most I've ever had is 12.
How generous.
Can't type while flipping. Gotta use the macro. The real reason I have the macro is for when I'm doing flips. My average though is probably like 3. Yeah, if I get 18 flips in a row, I would have the world record. 17 is huge already. Like, that's insane. Like, I'm pretty lucky to even get 7 in a row. But after seeing that it's 17, I'm like, man, I want that. I want the world record for flips. Then I can make a YouTube video of it. Call it world record 18 night owl flips in a row. Get 1 million views. I wish you could still, like, remember, I don't know if you ever like did the old moonwalk. You used to be able to just jump sideways like this and start running backwards. I wish Blizzard didn't take that out of the gaming classic. The most annoying thing that they got rid of. Yeah. After playing a Night Elf or a Blood Elf, you definitely start jumping around sometimes. Just randomly, and you're like, oh, the flips are gone. I think I just need to, like, jump everywhere I go now. Never stop jumping. The only way I'll get the record is if I'm constantly jumping. It might be annoying, though. Can't get the record if you're not jumping, you know? It's gonna take thousands of hours of jumping to get 18 flips in a row. That's why I was jumping on Ugro a lot when I started him as well, because I was a Night Elf for like 60 levels on hardcore, and then when I get into Ugro, I'm like, I am jumping, but nothing is happening. Sad. I only hit friendly with Azeroth Commerce last night. Don't really care to grind out the tank rune that much. Got 200 root with Argent Dawn. That's pretty good. I started flying into Ashenvale to do this quest, I guess, but now I'm like, I kind of want to hand this in because I might get another one. Smoked beer meat. Can I make that? No. I don't know how expensive it would be either. There's some quests I can do out here. It might be difficult because there might be horde around, but that might make it more fun. Maybe I'll fly to Darnassus. I'll land here and then fly to Darnassus. Got 10 gold. Let's go. Don't really have any quest space though, so I'm probably gonna drop these ones. They're grey anyways, whatever. Like, I'll do the green ones, but the grey ones, keep that one.
Hello. Good luck, friend.
Hello, good luck. Night Elves are friendly. No, we're level 18, dead on the road. Can't believe it. There's a horde ganker out here somewhere. Illidan is out there somewhere. Can't stop yawning today. Terrible. I was thinking about making like a short intro for my Twitch and YouTube channel. Like, I have an idea. I started a script in my head. Kind of want to make like a stupid one. But I honestly don't know how many people even care to watch those kind of things. Like, whenever I click on a new Twitch or YouTube channel, I don't watch the intro video, you know. I'm just like, oh, pause that real quick because I don't want to hear it. A lot of quests to do out here. These are going to be pretty big money. I need to buy my PvP trinket actually. Should get that. And then I should download trinket menu and actually use it. What build are we going with swords? We're probably going 2 points sinister. And then pretty much this. Maybe improved of this. I don't know though, we'll be using slice and dice a bit more. This is honestly just for a little bit of PvP while also PvEing. What are other rogues doing? There's a video. I tried every build. Nice. I know rogues are like topping the DPS. Well, warrior is now, but rogues been pretty good in PvE. Because Deadly Bro is actually crazy. This build is 5, 2, 3, 3, 1. So no improved slice and dice. Yes, it works. Why am I here? Why did I come to Darnassus? Oh yeah, to finish off that. I want to run around. I want to run around with my swords for a little bit, so I'm gonna respeak. I just don't know if I should actually go slice and dice or not. Because this is good, but it isn't actually good. Like, it's good. But in the raid, I don't know. Not really raiding right now, though. Try everything.
I am honored.
Have I got anything that I need to train? Rupture. Probably get faint at some point. Why not now? We'll get it. Just in case I need to worry about my fruit ever.
What brings you here?
Feel like I don't really need these though.
Goddess watch over you. Good luck.
Now I have respeaked a few times already. But you know, it is what it is. Two there. And we're obviously on Malice. Then we need to make some choices. Ruthlessness is pretty good right now. Do I want remote? I feel like I do, but I don't. No, it's sort of like, it's good, but that good. Probably gonna do it. And we'll get Relentless and Lethality. Try that for now. And I'm probably gonna... like I'll run Saber Slash. I am still running around PvPing though. So. I feel like I use Sinister Strike in PvP situations, but Saber Slash in PvE situations. You know, because I don't want to be breaking my gouge and shit. I must say though, when I get a second Crawl Barb, my character's gonna look pretty cool. Like running around with swords looks pretty sick. What about flipping with swords? Apparently I'm not very good at flips. I will get 18 in a row and I will be the world record holder. Just might take a while. You know? I think my highest I've ever done on the stream is like 9, but I have gotten 12. Now I don't have proof of that, but it did happen. You'll just have to believe me. I've been playing a Night Elf for a lot of time, right? Over my 19 years of playing this game. Heck, maybe back when the game first came out, I had the record for flips at one point. I just never knew. Smoked beer meat. How much is this? 10 silver per. Ugh. You need 1 beer meat to make the thing. How much is beer meat? Unsmoked. A lot cheaper. Plus I could always go and, you know, farm it. Can I buy the recipe from the guy in Stormwind? Lock Madan. Costs 2 sulfur. This wouldn't be that hard to do. But I'm not gonna spend a gold doing it. When it comes to farming the reap, like I want to do it so I can get the rogue tank rune eventually, because I think it will be funny to do some rogue tanking. Just speak riposte and riposte the world, you know. But I don't care enough to farm a lot of money. Or do it with a lot of money, rather. What do I have this egg for? I think I've just been carrying it around.
Peace be with you.
I've got a lot of anti-venom. Because it's level 25. Guy's got 2 Crawl Barbs. He's cooler than I am. People there. Anything else can go. I should buy the 10 slot bag from Friendly with the vendor actually. Alright, so I need to go Stormwind and Ironforge. So I think I'll do that. Then hurf back and do questing in Ashen Vale and the PvP event when it starts. Maybe take a little break after that too. Voila. Kinda trying to get my character ready for raid login. Honestly, the Ashen Vale event kinda feels like raid login. But once I get revered, I'm not gonna do it anymore, right? But I need to get shoulders, braces, boots, belt. Maybe do my epic gloves. Gonna have to start that at some point. Another weapon. Beast blade is kind of rubbish. And we're looking pretty good. No, the boat is there. Unlucky. I could probably get my level working to 150 right now, but there's not really a reason to. Yep, there goes the boat. Fishing and cooking I can level together. And then it's just like getting everything ready for next phase. One nice thing about sword is, you know, when you're doing weapon skill, you can basically take them all to max in between phases, which is great. Plus, imagine if I got the Night Owl flip world record in this gear, at least I'd look really cool doing it. I will flip 18 times in a row. Will happen. Join me in flipping my Night Owl friend. Five. 5 is pretty good. 18 is the target. That guy just got like 8. He just did 8 flips in a row. He flipped so much he jumped off. I don't know if he meant to, because much better flipper than I am though, holy. And stop looking at that guy, he might get the record before I do. Sulphurous? Not for a while, mate. Not for a while indeed. Anyone want to trade my Wrath gold for your Sod gold? PST with a fair ratio and how much you have available. What is a fair ratio? I feel like 1 golden Sod is probably like 500 Wrath gold. But then it can't be too much, because you can also buy a WoW token in Wrath, right? Any chill guilds for chill people? Any angry guilds for angry people? Put all the angry guild in put all the angry people in one guild. Call it Mosh Pit, you're good to go. I love how alive the world is. Like, even at this time of day when it's like super early and people should be at work. He says as he plays video games in the middle of the day. Does that hunter have 2 crawl barbs? No. Fun. It was 5 in a row again. That's 2 times now. 5 in a row. Now if we just make that 10 in a row, then I'll feel good about it. All of the Oceanic tryhards are in this guild here. Tar of Ma. I have no idea what that means. But all of the tryhards are in that guild. One of them that I've actually had dinner with in real life. A few times, actually. We spent New Year's at the same house one time as well. So one of the tryhards I'd consider an actual real life friend. but it is funny. Like, the Oceanic community is pretty small. You can meet a lot of people in it. Pretty small, but you see the same people like every release. So it's nice in that way. And on the NA server, it's like always different people. I get to know different people every time there's a release. Man, I wish Darkmoon Fear wasn't in Thunderbluff. I don't want to run to Thunderbluff to get the Darkmoon buff. I know you can get a 14 slot bag from there as well. I'm certainly not running to Thunderbluff to get a 14 slot bag. My flips have left me. Unlucky.
Can I help you?
Alright, let's stop in at Loch Madan real quick, see if the recipe is. Also, is it sunny? Did they... I wonder if for Season of Discovery, if they fixed the day-night cycle for Oceanic, because I'm seeing the sun right now. And on Oceanic realms, it would usually be nighttime. Because the day-night cycle was like backwards for whatever reason. So if they actually fixed it, that's pretty cool. One thing I love about the PvE server as well is that it's only 4 hours different from me. Because I live pretty close to, I guess, the western side of America, right? And I think that's the time zone they're running off. Either that or Mountain Standard, but still that's pretty close. It's the eastern side of America that gets a bit fucky for timing. I say I live close. I don't really live that close. But closer. Still on the other side of the world. It's 4 hours difference, but it's still a day behind, right? Like I'm 20 hours ahead. The dam that Deathwing broke. And he destroyed the world of Warcraft. Unlucky. I still think I want to put all my alts on the PvE server because I don't really want to have to be forced to PvP on like a balanced druid and stuff like that. I don't think I'd be any good at playing a caster. So no matter where I may raid, I still think I'll be doing that. Smoked beer meat.
Up with it.
Now I just gotta kill beers. I think before I kill beers though, I want to go AFK real quick. I want to have a quick break. Something to eat. Take a toilet. All that good stuff. So I will be back in like 5 minutes. I'll do a dance and night elf. Just for fun. I think being able to go AFK while still online is like my favorite part of not doing hardcore. But you know, when you're on hardcore, you have to basically log out every time you leave the computer. So it's nice to not have to. Alright. Are there any beers out here that I can slay? I want to check damage on Sinister and Saber Slash as well. Obviously Saber Slash gains more when you've got a mob that you can fight over time. It's comparable. Pretty much the same damage. I need beer meat. Maybe I should go over here for the beers. So I'm not killing all the youngsters' beers, you know. Need 10 of them. Or is it 20? 20. 20 is a lot. Now that I think about it. 20 beer meat is quite a lot. Go check this vendor up here. See if he's got any good shit. When I updated Questy, it actually had all the vendors and stuff. Seems to not now. For some reason. Yeah, it is this fella.
What's on your mind?
Does have a heavy spiked mace. Pretty good. Gonna buy it though. Hear some music in the distance. Not sure like how distant though. Definitely hear some. I think I'll only stream for like another hour and a half. It's a beautiful day outside and I might go for a walk after stream. Probably Woof. The thing I worry about with Saber Slash is that it keeps scaling, right? Because Sinister Strike will keep scaling, but it's very minor. So Saber Slash also has to keep scaling. So I wonder how that will go. At some point I need to do the quest to kill those Dark Iron boys. There is another rune for Rogue. Find some of that. And all the beers are dying. Them beers are dead. I was absolutely blasting with daggers in dungeons, but I feel like my damage with swords is going to be a lot more consistent. You know, I have 1 beer meat out of 20. I think that's the reason swords are kicking daggers' asses. Consistency. Plus you get Saber Slash and... Maybe I'll put Deadly Brew on since I'm in a PvE zone anyway. But Saber Slash and Deadly Brew. Pretty good. A lot of damage. Just say in like a situation like this, where you're fighting just mobs out in the world. Where's that guy running with like 80 beers? The hell is going on over there? Free meat out of 20. I think if I get to 10, I might be happy to like buy the rest. We'll see. Interesting. What's that on it? Team. Assume it's probably a priest or a paladin thing because it looks sort of holy. I think there's a quest to kill these beers, but fuck it, right? I'ma kill the beers. I need the meat. Back to playing Soul. Six. There are some quests out here that I would probably do. Not really caring about it just yet. At least if any skinners come along, they can have a lot of beer skins to skin. Guy's trying to pick that air fruit. Getting blasted from behind with that beer. Got him pretty lucky on the drops so far, I would say. Yeah, DPS is definitely there. If I get that second crawl barb, it's over for everyone that I play dungeons with. Nature's wrath. Ian. Leaving. These guys are dropping their meat. I don't want to kill like all the beers, right? I've got to leave some beers out there for the other people. Mage scroll. Omit Kissa. I wonder if these are like anagrams or something. Or they're just random shit. But lower ping whomever doesn't seem like an anagram, but it might be. You never know. Alright, we've got 11 beer meat. I do want to get started on an ult. So I can have alchemy. Make some potions for myself. The thing, I want to do an ult, but maybe I should do a paladin on this server because I can actually PvP on a paladin. On the other one I can do the druid. $12? Don't waste gold on Ashenvale Mount. I will, and I did. I feel like if you're a druid, hunter, or shaman, you don't really have to worry about it. But it's so slow running anyway. I feel like the mount sped up my reap gains so fast. You're at 13. This is the first time I've ever actually using Crawl Barb on a rogue as well. It's pretty fun. I like it. Makes me feel like, you know, I was right about not getting those weapons on hardcore and complaining about it. The gear everyone's gonna have going into the next phase and just like blasting through the levels is gonna be hilarious though. Damn. Damage. Holy. Go back down this way. A perf-based guild? Man, they wouldn't start raiding until like 4 AM my time. Perth is like Australia, but all the way over there. Like Australia too. I remember I had some Perth dudes in my guild back in Wrath of the Lich King. And as soon as they started getting work, it was all over for raiding for them. They're like, I'm gonna be late. Like an hour late. I'm like, maybe you should just focus on work and find a guild that starts later. No, I was right. I don't know if I'll make it over to Ashenvale before it starts again if I really want to do this. I still need to go Stormwind and Ironforge to hand in the quest as well. But at least I'm being productive. Any more beers, or have I killed them all? Like I said, if there were any skinners out here right now, they would be getting so much skin just running around following me. Like, I can skin, but I'm not gonna bother. I thought they made these crates like a little bit harder to get, but I think it just, if you have one already, it doesn't come up anymore that you can get another one. And before I loot one right now. Oh, when the poison procs. I also wonder how that instant poison will scale with Deadly Brew as you get like better instant poison. Right now you only have one, right? What about when Instant Poison 2 comes into play? Do you get Instant Poison 2 from your Deadly Brew, or is it still Instant Poison 1? An interesting thing to think about. $18. Two more. Two more, then we can get out of here. Isn't taking that long, at least. Like, this is another thing that you could do for money as well. Like, just find an item that people need for these hand-ins, which is literally everything, I feel. You know, if you don't want to do quests. 15 heavy wool bandages. Actually easier, but... I keep a triangle on that guy. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, there could be potential that I can come back and loot it. Like I said, I knew I was gonna loot one. So I do need to farm this rep so I can get the rogue tank runes. Well, the main one anyway. Don't really care about getting the other runes until I get the main runes. So really bothered. I don't think I'll do much rogue tanking, but you never know, right? May happen. Man. Now that that thing dropped, the bears have forgotten how to drop their meat. Unlucky. Means I'm probably not going to get back to that beer before it despawns. I also can't make my own fire, so I have to run over to a fire somewhere. Like, I can make my own fire, but I'm not carrying the tinder. I'm doing what a hand stitch leather belts. I make those. How far down are they? Way down. Can make them though. Here's the beer meat. I don't know if there's a fire up here. Don't really care too much though. I'm good to just go to Ironforge. Honestly. Killed a lot of beers. Good to go. Level did my sword skill get to from that? 118. Nice. 16% crit. Pretty good. Plus all the bonuses, right? There's 18%. Plus 40% after a kill. Bad, no. Hold on. I love Loch Madan, it's peaceful. I hate what Cataclysm did to it. I think that's the thing that keeps me away from the fort of Cataclysm the most. Like, all the zones that I love from this version of the game got ruined. Like Thousand Needles. This place. Probably some others. Darkshore got a bit ruined. Fucking tornado and shit in it now. That sucks. What other zones were awesome that got ruined? Badlands got better. Pretty easy to do though. Stranglethorn Vale got split into 2 zones, but I wouldn't say it got worse. The wetlands different? I can't remember. All of this is relatively untouched. Barrens is double zone. Daenerys got a bit flooded, so it's basically like all this is flooded now. Which honestly doesn't really affect the Feelers zone that much. Desolus got better. Ashenvale definitely did not get better after Garrosh moved in.
What's on your mind? Be good.
So the bad zones got better, but the good zones got worse. I feel like if the good zones were bad zones though, they probably would have gotten better. Potentially. I love how all the guilds are trying to recruit like their 3rd and 4th teams. Which makes sense, because if it ever gets to like 40 man raiding, you know, you're gonna need the people. and any of the guilds that want to do MC and stuff like that. Be needed. I think with how the honor system's gonna come rolling out, you won't really see death balls of people. It's great. I think PvP servers in this version of the game are just gonna feel better all around. Let's be real, when Classic first came out, PvP servers were a shit show. It was fun until Honor came into the game, and then it became some of the worst content imaginable. Everyone just roamed around in a death ball and took down people that were solo. It was a bit bad in my opinion. So I think this version will be a bit better. Also, still, that Ravenholdt quest doesn't actually exist, so I wonder if Blizzard have anything planned for Ravenholdt in the future.
Salutations.
That'd be
Have a
pretty
great day
now.
now.
Am I going to do that?
Daylight's burning.
Maybe, but not right now. It depends. I get a gold back from it. If it costs less than a gold to get the items, perhaps. If it costs more, not worth. You know, handing in these quests and doing all this stuff is mainly just for the money. Go to Stormwind real quick. I think Ashenvale is close. Looking for one more DPS for Warsong Gulch, 100% win ratio. Really? As Alliance? That's impressive. Horde have been crushing Warsong Gulch. Absolutely destroying. Where's the sword there? So much better than Cruel Barb. Holy. So much damage. First time I go into BFD and I get that, it'll happen. Then I'll be absolutely blasting the damage. I'll go down there. Funny, because I want to do stockades, right? But I don't know if I really want to hand in the quests. They're worth a lot of money. Next, as soon as like the level 40 bracket comes out, they'll be worth a lot of experience. And I'm kind of considering just having 20 quests ready to pop. Gain a level instantly, basically. It's also why I don't want to do all of my quests. Like I'll do the green ones, but I don't really want to touch the yellow ones. Bit of winter nearing cooked. Hopefully someone's lit a fire somewhere. Any arsons in Stormwind today? Perhaps there will be.
See you later.
Any fires on the ground? There's one. Go. But you just gotta look around and you'll find an arson somewhere. Works every time. Someone's like, I've been sitting and done for ages now and still no buff. I mean, you could go clear BFD and get one. Rely on everyone else to do it, you know. That guy just phased out of existence right in front of me. That was crazy. Alright, Anderson.
Hello. Be careful. See you around.
500 reap.
What can
Or
I do?
900. But I can buy a 10 slot bag here. But I'm considering that I don't really need it. So I'm considering waiting until on it. But it's kind of funny, you can buy that 10 slot bag. You can get 10 slot from Wailing Caverns, Wetlands, and also Duskwood. But yet silk bags. I don't know how they're called. Are worth over a gold. That's pretty crazy. But you can pretty much get full 10 slots for free. Pretty much. His name's Rat. He's stuck in a rut. I wonder how much gold the turn in for donation of wool would give me. See.
You need something? Safe travels.
Doesn't say anything. Maybe it wouldn't give any. Perhaps I should just get a bunch of wool cloth and then when the new like level band comes out, just hand it in.
Day to you.
Big experience. Bring Dust Devil debris.
See you later.
One's something. Where is it? Card Veil. Probably leave
See
it.
you around.
At least for now. Like I said, I don't really want to touch all of the yellow quests. I would prefer to be able to level out in the world and quest when the level 40 bracket comes out rather than have to sit in a dungeon 24/7. See what happens, but I would prefer. Maybe we can go find a quick Dust Devil. Any Dust Devils? They're everywhere, so hopefully there's one up. Would be cool to get to like honored everything before the next level bracket. Stormwind will probably happen. I don't know about these two. I usually have them pretty late. Unless you're questing there, of course. If I went to like Lochmadan immediately, it'd be alright. So I know the Wandering Swordsman that I found on day one is for Warrior now. People keep talking about it. And it's like, any warriors need this guy? And I'm like, I thought that's what it might be for warriors, because he's looking for a duelist. But I wanted to fight him too. We'll check the close one first. This one's generally alright to head to. You have to wonder if people are trying to kill these for like PvP items. That Dust Devil is dead. Head down. My friends and I actually we zoned out of dead mines last night and we had a big skirmish with Horde. We thought there were only 5 Horde there, but then it turned out there were 2 groups, so there were 10 Horde. We did end up beating them because one of the groups was like low level and we caught the high level group by surprise. But it's kind of funny zone now the instant and just get in like, alright, PvP time. Any Dust Devil? He was here when I was on hardcore trying to do the quest. Doesn't seem to be here though. No Dust Devil. I don't know why there's a... Well, I do know why there's a level 15 paladin. They get a Libram from here. I know that because I helped my friend kill it. Just want to take a screenshot real quick so I hit this. Remind me later. Hopefully I can find this Dust Devil, but if not, I'll find one eventually. Free potential. Just so happens that other people might also be doing the same thing. And they're all over the place when you don't need them. Like, the amount of times I've run into Dust Evil when I'm not looking for them. Pretty damn high. Naked rogue? No, you're not. Clearly wearing clothes. Beard Flesh Ripper. Oh, there's a Dust Devil there, but that guy's killing. I was close to getting it. If I had gone this way first, perhaps it would have been my Dust Devil. But alas. It is what it is. Yeah, I think Ashen Vale just finished. Missed. Could have stole my kill. I did not get the quest item. But I did get magic dust. I wonder how much this is selling for right now. Hopefully that paladin doesn't see. There's nowhere to be seen. Damn. I was hoping it would be like a 100% drop, considering there aren't that many of them. But gotta remember, you're still playing classic World of Warcraft, you know? So, can't expect things to be easy. That guy just died? No. There's a female character. Devil. Here I was, being like, I just gotta go kill one Dust Devil, right? Get the item, be easy. Nope. Apparently not. Funny, I had 2 gold at one point yesterday. Like after I bought my necklace and my ring. So, having nearly 12 gold again is pretty nice. Mr. Paladin. As long as you're not killing my Dust Devils. Still up. Maybe I can use these magic dust. PvP. Some like 1v2s, you know, put people to sleep, make them watch their friend die. I'm just running around Westfall and eventually might get a Dust Devil debris. Dust Devil here. They do roam around a little bit though. So. Doesn't look. No, he's dead over there. That makes sense. As to why he isn't up. I actually saw someone using gear score in Season of Discovery the other day, and I'm like, oh my, not here as well. Like, you can tell that we're in the Wrath of the Lich King era of Classic when gear score becomes a thing everywhere. I've never used gear score in my life. I'm not going to start now. So I really hope that doesn't take off. Like, I've always been in a guild, you know. This is, honestly, after hardcore in this is like the longest time I've been without a dedicated group for cooking. Kinda liking it though, because I don't need to really be on a schedule or anything. But, in saying that, I do want to find a raid group for Season of Discovery, because BFD looks fun. And it's fast, like an hour every 3 days and you're done. Be cool. You drop the item since I'm next to Sentinel Hill and please. Yay! He did! What a nice guy. I just had to run around the zone one time. It was very nice of the elemental there. Today's been pretty chill though. I think I'll do some more dungeons tonight. Maybe some more dead mines. Budger's raiding, so we'll see about everything. Be right. Honestly, my group is like... My group I've been doing dungeons with is so geared now that we can pretty much probably 3-man dungeons. We have 4-manned a few of them, like... We did a few 4-man SFKs and DMs.
Can I help you? Have a good one.
Just for a little bit of challenge, because dungeons in this version are not that difficult. After playing hardcore especially. Everyone's just so powerful. But I don't mind that. I don't mind a little bit of power creep fantasy. Wouldn't mind doing a dungeon. I'm not too fussed about it. Not too fussed about it. What I wanted to say before my throat decided to be like, hey, stop. Yeah, depending on how tonight goes, might do a stockades later and some other stuff. Do want to run stockades one time because there is a ring, but honestly it's not that good for me anymore. Like I'd lose DPS, so I probably won't even use it. That's the funniest thing about like this sort of gameplay. WoW players will always try to min-max their character, and I am no different. Someone's like, looking for more drinks at Goldshire Inn. Isn't even the PV or the RP suit.
How are you?
But, you know.
See you later. See you around.
Official delivery for Gangson.
Safe travels. Hello.
Maybe I should take this quest. 'Cause I've never really done it,
See you
but
around.
it is in Stone Talon Mountain. Perhaps I should. Give me 1 sec. I want to see how much this magic does. Maybe not a lot just yet, but maybe in the future. I never do this quest, so I guess I could take the opportunity to try and do it. I don't generally quest in Stone Talon Mountain on Alliance, you know, because there's not like a lot of quests. 70 silver. I'm gonna keep it for now. Hands have more DPS than mine. Oh my god.
King's honor, friend.
He said, want to sell Pilferer's gloves. 4.5 gold, 4.25 gold with Stormwind 25 at checkout.
Be
I
careful.
think that's how it works. I don't remember there being discount codes in World of Warcraft. Back to Alberdine. Was I even stuck on? What in the world?
Ishnuala,
New alarm.
be careful.
Go to Ashenvale and in Reen's cleansing and try to get that quest started. Maybe do one more Ashenvale event before I finish stream today. Should happen. I think we're only 30% in because the last one just happened, but it should happen like sometime in the next hour, I'd assume. And then, if the day still looks like it's looking right now with the blue sky, I'm probably going to go for a walk after stream. But I think that... Haven't been for one for a few weeks because I've been playing World of Warcraft. So, probably good to get one in. And that warrior's going to die down there. Unlucky. Go for a walk. Talk to this dude about potentially raiding. After that, if he's still on, then do some dungeons. So start the crafting quest. It's like 4 gold for the potion, I think. So I need more money. I think I'm missing a BFD quest, but I'm not sure. None of the loot for Rogue is any good anyway. Literally all garbage. That is sad. I need a glowing soul gem as well. Maybe we do that while we're here. That is the I can get the here. Few quests I can do here. Crippling on my weapons just in case I have to PvP. Now I am running Deadly Brew and stuff, so I'm not really equipped for PvP. But you know, there's a PvP server. Sometimes you can't really help getting into it. God, that's an ugly undead. Holy. Lee. I know that guy that just ran past with those 3 characters that have the same name. Because he is part of the guild I raided with at the start of Classic WoW. They are also playing over here. I've run into a few of them. But don't want to join them.
I am honored. May the stars guide me.
Been a very long time since I played with them, so it's like, eh. You know? Plus they raid at night time. I can't really do that. I've been playing a lot of WoW at night recently, because my friends have been playing, but I need to go back to being able to edit at night and stuff. I was doing some YouTube stuff last night while waiting for people, so slowly getting back into it. Gonna stealth past these murlocs. I don't want to have to kill them before I have to. Alright, this gym sometimes takes forever. Hopefully that's not the case this time. On my hardcore character it took a while. Damn, that was fast. Okay. 2 kills? I prefer that. Much preferred. Now the glowing soul gem, this one took an hour and 20 minutes to get last time. So we'll see how lucky we are with that one. Considering I got the crowbar and the cape last night though, maybe the curse is lifted. I was definitely loot cursed on this character. Perhaps the loot curse is gone. That would be awesome. If there are even mobs fight here, because I can see there are a lot of people. Generally this place is pretty packed, so I wouldn't be that surprised if there's just like too many people here. Well, that's not surprising at all. So maybe we go for the here first. Just have to mute a little bit here and there for a second because people are loud. What a rude mob. Literally dismounts me and then runs away. Yeah, other people that live here decided to bring in something and didn't really tell me before. Little mute to fix it, you know? Fuck me, right? One more here. Where is it? I think that Warlock might have been going for it, but hey, it is what it is, you know. You gotta help you out. Place it well, mate. Competition. The triple dot. I honestly didn't even see him there. Not gonna lie. Like, I saw him before I grabbed it, but I still didn't see him as I was going to grab it, so... I'm sure he'll find another one, it's okay. Is that a horde? It is. A few horde up there. How many horde though? Warrior and a priest. Name's Holy Pedo. Is his name that because he's playing a priest? Perhaps. So why is that the... Oh, he just fucked up, he feared. Dude, I was gonna help. I was gonna help the druid, but he just started running. Like, I was willing to help that dude. Then he just ran through him, like, I'm not gonna help if he's gonna run. I really don't want to be stuck on this quest for an hour while having to PvP though, so... Just leave that one for now. That quest does generally suck to finish. Like, maybe I get lucky and get it in one kill. I didn't, because I killed 4 of them. But it might also take forever. So, we'll leave it for now. Hand in the ones we've finished. I was gonna wait for this Ashen Veil event to like kick off, but I don't think I will. It's gonna take a bit longer than I was hoping.
Good luck.
Some gold for doing nothing. Go. Literally just walk to Ashen Vale and finish the quest. Very cool. I wonder, there's probably some people that fly over people of the opposite faction and just spit. Because flesh spit is a thing. I think they might have actually taken it out of the game in retail. Because Asmongold and all the people that watch him would spit on like the store-bought mounts when they first come out and stuff like that, you know? Blizzard had to ban spit. How to get mount? I message him.
I am honored.
Yeah, so how do you get mount?
God is watching.
Gonna see a lot of mounts
Farewell.
soon.
Del Madras.
Come up in here, you know.
God
Lot of
is
mounts
watch
here.
over you.
Yeah, those quests I can leave for now.
What brings you here? Go in peace.
We're making money. Father, are you there? I'm hungry. Can I have some stew? What? You want stew? Disgusting.
Greetings, Denadris.
I'll do Reen's cleansing as well though at some point. I get to turn into a furbolg. I wonder if Murloc Eye and fins are worth keeping now. Might be. Don't know if I need the journal. Probably not. But yeah. I think I'm done for today. I did say I was probably going to be done like around 4. Kind of want to go for a walk. So I might just end now. Tomorrow's questionable. I probably won't be able to start until like an hour later, which is still going to be earlier than today because I probably won't stay up until 1 in the morning tonight. Hopefully. So if I stream, it will be a bit later than the normal start time, even though the normal start time is always a bit later than start time. But I will attempt to. We'll see though. Definitely wanting to. I don't know what I'll do yet, but maybe I'll do BFD. Who knows? But yeah, I hope you all had a fun time and a great night or day, depending on where you are in the world is head. I'll have a new YouTube video out in 2 hours and 15 minutes ish. Be the adventures of Ugro. They will begin. So, been a while since hardcore content was on the channel, like over a week now. 9 or 10 days. So, yeah. It'll be fun to have that out there, show the people what they've been... what's coming next, I guess. They've been waiting for the hardcore. But anyway, I'ma go. Have a good one, everybody. See yous when I see yous.